Hi. Hi, hello. I've not put the fucking thing behind me. I'm just going to hide that quickly. Let me just get rid of game quickly. Just hide that. That doesn't exist. That was a different thing for a different time. Hi. Hi, Dorian. How you doing? I said there was going to be a catch-up stream, and there's a catch-up stream. It's a Wednesday. It's time for things and happening and whatever the hell fuck else. Anyone who hasn't looked at Bluesky or whatever the hell, the reason I didn't stream on Monday is that my work decided that it was going to try and get me to trial doing AI shit to basically do my job for me. And I know how that song and dance goes. I know how that ends. I was not taking it particularly well. But today, let's just play a bit of Prince of Persia. Let's just do some stuff. Maybe some stuff and things. Who knows? Let's go and we could reasonably just jump in right now. So let's give it a go. Give it a go. Give it a go. There we go. Get a little bit of show of what Prince of Persia is all about. What we can do. We get used to it, you know. I'll get used to it, you know. Yeah. I'll get used to it, nerd. What am I getting used to it? Where? Why are you bapping me? Why are you bapping me? How am I doing on the whole? Oh, lots of few there, that's fine. New game time. How you doing, Kunst? How you feeling? Easy, normal, or hard? I don't want to play. So the problem is, I need to move some stuff around. I've got a random bag of stuff there. I need to get rid of. So we play a bit of normal. We play a bit of normal. We play a bit of normal. So, well, I sound like stupid. A little bit. They're trying to doing the thing where they try to push for efficiency, but they don't want to spend extra money on getting more people in. Because funny, I thought you said something else since you said something jumping in. I thought you were once again saying you wouldn't get used to not starting. Okay, I'm okay.
Mistakes.
Yeah.
Some are small, some are large.
There's no subtitles, is there?
But his mistake, born of innocence, fueled by pride, was the greatest and most terrible of them all. Some believed when the prince journeyed to the island of time to escape death that he returned alone. The amulet destroyed, the Dahaka appeased, the empress dead.
How this game?
The prince was free at last.
It's loading all the time. I just check that in cache. No problem. So
the truth is that he chose to save me from my destiny.
There's the very stupid thing about this as well.
So he set
Not stupid thing, but kind of clever, is that
and doomed us all.
Both of the endings of Prince of Persia Warrior Within are technically canon.
Prince.
Ending
of all the
one.
possible futures, this one held the most promise that something has changed.
Do not worry, Kailina. No harm will come to you in Babylon.
The bad ending is what everyone else believes in canon.
Nearly home.
The good ending is the actual events that's happening and everything, how everything's going.
No.
Hey, look at the Tower of Babel up there. Look at it go. I'll see if I can turn subtitles on, because I swear you could. Because the last one had subtitles. So I'm not sure why this one doesn't. So yeah, this starts a bit turbo fucked, so it's all fine. It's fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
As our ship lay
Maybe.
sinking in the harbor,
Probably.
the prince
Who
found
knows?
himself in a city quite different from the one he left behind. The normally busy wharves were now decimated. Blood-spattered awnings and splintered door frames were all that waited to greet him. And the people, merchants, beggars, fishermen, were nowhere to be found. Others had taken their place.
Let her go!
They're going to try to be a little bit more like epic with this
Would
one.
you like to hear more?
Display. Sound. Controls. Oh right, yeah, for some fucked up reason. And don't
The prince made his way along the torn and blasted district, haunted by visions from his past. The dockside tavern where he'd spent many late nights was now reduced to cinders. Babylon's proud armada, which he would often come to greet, lay cracked.
Hang on a minute.
Let me know when you have the time
Options.
to hear more.
Camera. Rotation inverted.
Cracked and broken. Cast to the
Okay,
bottom
there
of
we
the
go.
Euphrates.
His jump in this has some weird physics to it. There we go. That will be fine. Okay, camera, you wanna maybe not do that? Okay, never mind, we can just do that apparently. I'm actually dying in the tutorial.
The prince made his way along the torn and blasted district, haunted by visions from his past. The dockside tavern where he'd spent many late nights was now reduced to cinders. Babylon's proud armada, which he would often come to greet, lay cracked and broken, cast to the bottom of the Euphrates.
Those guys just fight forever. I don't think they ever actually finish. Or finish fighting. I think they just always stuck there doing that.
Everywhere there are signs of battle. But what of Babylon's guard? Where have they all gone?
That's a fucking weird sound that made, dear God. Let me just... A lot of the commands in this game are... Oh yeah, I think this is what we have to do. There we are. It starts relatively like I would say. Oh right, okay. There's always this unfortunate awkwardness in Prince of Persia when you start off.
Everywhere there are signs of battle. But what of Babylon's guard? Where have they all gone?
There we go. A lot of the problem. Okay. Run along the wall, Gremlin, not up the wall, Gremlin. Thank you, Gremlin. Wonderful, Gremlin. Good on you, Gremlin. I know how to play video games. I've done it before. Scientifically spell. It's a fucking save. There we are. There's my save game. Found him. If I remember correctly as well.
Should I continue? Good. This is a fine place to start the tale next time.
I think I'm saving on the wrong memory card. Oh well. Oh, there we go. Here we are. Where do we go? I don't remember. I don't actually have a weapon yet. That's the weird thing. I say that the moment I do that.
Why is it that every time disaster strikes, I find myself without a proper blade? Still, it's better than nothing.
Yep, so let's start speed kill. See, so this is how game work now. Now, up we go. There we go. Remember, they get more and more complicated as time goes on. And so far, we are definitely in Prince of Persia territory. Unfortunately, all these speed kills are pretty much exactly the same. Well, so far anyway. And now also another improvement over the first one, or the first one, the second one, is that the game now shows you the health bar of the weapon you're using, rather than vague red colouring. Because this came out during the age of gaming, where they were still trying to get used to like how to give a good kind of signposting. How to explain how mechanics work. Guys, can you actually carry her normally?
Helena! No!
It's a good improvement.
No
like,
way into the city now.
but
I will have to climb this siege tower.
while it is an improvement, this version, and it could just be because it's PAL, because PAL's very weird about it, doesn't have subtitle options. Oh. Yeah, the game makes some decent improvements here and there. No subtitles, like NTSC or like the US regions had a lot of subtitling. They were weirdly the US releases or the North America releases were just much more
intent on bringing harm to my family.
Well, like forward thinking when it came to accessibility options in the basic terms. I suppose is probably the best way to put it. PAL took a while to get to that same level.
Weeks I've been at sea, and every day spent dreaming of my to Babylon. In homecoming such as this, war. It is the only answer. But war with who? And why?
Yeah, press it too early. There we are, good slow-mo. There's a lot less, like, brutally cutting things in half going on in this game, comparatively to the other one. But this game is a little less edgy. Compared to the first one. Although, it did originally have the same, like, director. Hey, the archers only take one, but they are annoying to get behind is the issue. Typically, anyway. Typically speaking. Not all the time. Water. Water. Water.
Is this where I should resume the tale next time? I will continue my story from here next time.
Yeah. The darker tones of 2 are still felt somewhere in this game. Because the director for this one was originally the director of 2. But then I don't know what happened. I think he got shifted around and things changed and he ended up getting swapped to someone else who tried to lighten up a bit. Which is probably why we have the Prince from Prince is more like he is in.
You should know that it was not love that drove him,
Prince of Persia.
but duty. I was his responsibility. He had made a promise that was now broken and undone. As with all mistakes he had made, the prince meant to fix this. A noble goal, to be certain, but a selfish one as well. For he was motivated to ease his own pain.
Yeah. The prince is like any kind of like character development he made in 1 kind of didn't get lost in this game. But kind of went in a he backpedaled, he kind of like backslid a bit. Granted, you can kind of understand in 2 he's basically been chased by entropy itself.
Knew them anyway. I must keep pace with Kylina if I'm to find the one responsible for this.
There it is. There's the cool move. This guy shoots arrows super fucking fast. And I know later you come on, drop up to the beam. No. Oh, there it is. Here's the newest mechanic of this game. Is you have these. There we go. I will say the music in this isn't really as good as it is in 2. It's a lot more generic in this one. But it is overall, I would say, a better story. It doesn't kind of rely on its... on... And do I wall run that? Can I wall run that? Or can I jump that, actually? Yeah, I can jump that. That's fine. Found us. Ah, fucked up. He dead. Excellent. Where's my sword? There we go. Kind of flub that majorly. It's because the timing on those moves isn't like, I don't believe it's consistent. I think it's weirdly like slightly variable. That was completely unnecessary, Prince, but okay. Go off, my liege. Now this. I have got terrible reaction times, it's fine. There we go, up we skiddle. Up we skabaggle. What's a skabaggle? I don't fucking know, I'm just saying shit now, aren't I? But yeah, it's like... Not too... It's not saying it's harping onto it, because like, it's one of these cases like, it's like, at work, it's... Oh, they want to double the amount of like of business they're doing.
Where is kind Asha, who
But
would stand before her stall selling fruits and flowers?
But they don't want to
Or the errant
pay
children
more
making
people.
trouble as all young ones do. Gone. All gone.
Which is, I kind of want to have this conversation that there's only, even if they were to effectively throw in AI as a thing. Which they won't. It's very short-sighted business decisions. People who don't actually understand business, making business decisions, it's just, yeah. Not to fully like dwell on that, because that's just, that harshes the vibe somewhat. It's just, we deal with some bullshit, don't we? Don't we indeed? Okay. 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 Okay, game. That's not how this works. That's just not how this works. It is desperately unintentionally how this does not work.
Where is kind Asha, who would stand before her stall selling fruits and flowers? Or the errant children, making trouble as all young ones do? Gone. All gone.
Okay, he's dead. Excellent. Let's just throw a sword away. Okay, new sword. New sword. I'm genuinely still confused as to how I died there. Because I just did what the game wanted me to do. Which is kind of weird. There we are. Wiggle. What? What is going on, Kane? That's... It's kind of like hitting it and then not grabbing it. I don't know what's going on there. It's fucking weird, man. It's real fucking weird. Try this again, game.
Where is kind Asha, who would stand before her stall selling fruits and flowers? Or the errant children, making trouble as all young ones do? Gone. All gone.
Yeah, rotate around, my guy. There we go. Now, the speed kill mechanic gets really annoying as time goes on, because it gets to the point where we kind of need more and more speed kills. I mean, you don't need them, it's just that fights become rather difficult without them. Right. What is going on with this? It's not saying I'm not landing it, like, at all, which is utterly bizarre. I don't want to spend years on this, but I'm confused, bemused, and a little bit frightened.
Where is kind Asha, who would stand before her stall selling fruits and flowers? Or the errant children, making trouble as all young ones do? Gone. All gone.
There we go. Do shimmy up there, it's fine. No! No! What the fuck, dude? What are you doing? Why did you jump backwards? I hit the jump button, the neutral jump button, which is usually climb, and it went, nah, die, perish perhaps. This is driving me up the wall. This should not. I'm not getting. It's not a bug.
Who would stand before her stall selling fruits and flowers? Or the errant children, making trouble as all young ones do? Gone. All gone.
You know, it's generally probably faster to just do this. Right, let's try this again. Well, you know, not fuck it up majorly. There we go. We're up here now. The only option I can feasibly find... Hang on. Jesus Christ, game. There we go. Hooray, we finally fucking made it. And there's a checkpoint right up here. Good gravy.
Should I continue from here when you return? Good.
Okay. Hey,
This
Gunst.
is a fine place to start the tale next
You missed
time.
me completely fucking it up. As one does in the economy that is my life. And as bad as why my browser's loaded all the time. That's fine. No problem. Good to see you're kind of somewhat in a back kind of situation. Oh. There we go. Now,
Home.
Printing Persia.
And yet nothing is as I remember. Objects once familiar and comforting now fill me with uncertainty and dread. What has happened here?
Oh. Okay, camera angle, let's go. Oh, hope he's dead too for you. Oh, stop shooting me, sir. Awkward. What do we make do? It's fine. I was the best work. Oh, he's probably been there for a while now, hasn't he? Jesus Christ. Oh no, God, he should go. He should go bed. He should go bed. They balked everything. God damn it. Here we go. The weird low diagonal jump there for us. What? There we go, and it's... had to wait over 5 hours, but he's all lying. Yeah. Was the fishes from Israel and the airport's vet decided today is the day to update their program and such, so went to shed all the documents. God damn it. Speed kill. Game is somewhat light on story for the time being. Not really, I wouldn't say light on story. Light on story is incorrect. It's very much this is the prince trying to salvage some shit. But I saw a lion was in a milky box. Ooh, it was a private zoo. He'd tell the stories. Oh, I'd like to hear that from him. That'd be great. Where do we go now? Now. Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? That drops down there, and that goes over here, and that's that, which gets me to some place or something, or I don't know. That's just smashing stuff. Where do we go from here? Is there a door I'm missing? Am I missing a door? No, that's not it. That's not it. Yeah, that dropped me down here. That's not a hole. That's not a hole. That's not useful. None of these. That's not the. Oh, I'm a dingbat. I'm a dingbat. Famously, Gremlin the dingbat. You can climb that pole, yeah. I forgot. I forgot. I had a moment of being very dumb. Hi, Rift the Swift. How you doing? My unfortunate weakness is I sometimes forget mechanics exist. But I'm doing pretty alright, all told, honestly. I'm feeling a little better than I have been recently. Oh. Cool, okay. So Discord's having a global fit. Yeah, Discord's having a time. As is wanting to do. Stab. The stab. I hug you too, Kunz. I love you. Give you a kiss on the forehead. Yeah, this is the new cool mechanic of the setting, or this version of the game. Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ. Whatever we're doing. Hopefully we're doing Resident Evil 9 on Friday. Hopefully. That being said, it all depends on if the game plays ball.
Now, recovering from my time away, or sitting with Father. Instead, I'm forced to run and hide, sneaking about like a common thief, hunted in my own city.
Well, we've also got Thing tomorrow as well. Oh, there we are. Dagger time. Ding ding pie smell. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Let's do some Princing Persia. Let's just kill this guy. What the game? Game just had a bit of a fit there. That's fine. That's based and cool. God, this guy's blind. It's Thing tomorrow is a surprise, and I think tomorrow is off star. Is it off star? Is it off stars? It says off stars in times, isn't it? Nice stuff. Yeah, the thing it's very difficult to really kind of like pass with old games is how good the vision cone is, because sometimes the vision cone is a full 180 in front of them. Sometimes it's like 30 degrees. And you've just got to kind of feel that shit out. Luckily, we've discovered it is in fact 30 degrees here. So we can do some nonsense with that. I do love me some good, stupid stealth. So Graham, I think it's done that I want to play that game also soon. Or should I play something? No, if you want to play... I don't think it is, honestly. Like, I also had Spirit... I'm not sure, to be honest with you. It's like... Depends on how what you want to do, to be honest. Because I feel like... Oh, ballers, but yeah, absolutely. I think this game, as far as it has an amazing self. If you're hanging off a ledge and enemies above you, if you move when you're hanging on the ledge, enemy notices your hands move and gets alerted. A little bit, but nothing spectacular. And still fairly nice. Yes, it's very much quite clearly. If you look at it and then look at Assassin's Creed, you can see that this is it's essentially the prototype to that game. Not in the same degree. It has very similar combat, but this has a lot more like movement options, and I think the reason for that is with words, the Fitness Gram Pacer test with Assassin's Creed, because they were trying to do more graphical fidelity. Jesus fucking, I forgot about this. That's called Prince of Assassin, which got scrambled into AC. Yeah, a little bit, yeah. Ow, that's fine. That's fine. I don't need knees. Oh. I was gonna say Prince. I've never seen Spiritfarer. It would be nice to see that. Come on, wait a minute. Oh. Okay, good news, bad news. I don't die from that. Bad news, good news. Ow. There we go. Why is this in my father's fucking palace? Okay. The timing on this is even more like precise than Prince of Persia Warrior Within. There we go. Okay. So, run. Right. Oh, that was it. It was... Game not exactly what I wanted, but okay. Oh, we got this. It's fine. It's fine. I've never really played the Prince of Persia games. Well, to be fair, like that makes sense with you. It's because you really didn't, you really not much of a game. You know, that makes it sound bad. Like, at the time these games came out, you weren't really much into gaming other than WoW. Actually, I think this is even still before WoW. So, Prince of Persia is a wonderful series to get into, but also a great series to get into if you just want to be constantly disappointed by Ubisoft. Like, genuinely, because I still live in the belief that the Prince of Persia should have stopped here. They should have just stopped it here, and that was it. That was fine. We're good, because the story had ended and wrapped up in a nice little ball. It'd be nice to have more of it, but it's fine. Then we got Prince of Persia 2008. Hey, how you doing? Welcome on in, hey buddy. Hey lad, me lad. Me boy, me bob. I need to get upstairs. Upstairs. Stars. The game did end it, and not a single new pop was ever made. Yep. Nope. Not. While I would love to live in this delusion, Prince of Persia 2008 does exist, and Nolan North is in it.
waiting to claim its secrets. What we discovered was a barren, ruined place. Its halls deserted, and its guardians gone to sand. Which spoke of time.
What are stars, Greb?
Of this
What is the universe? Stars are bullshit, and the universe it's kind of a funny little joke made by some goober.
dagger, an empty hourglass covered in jewels, and books. Such secrets they contained. For even then I was an older man, and knew that my time would soon be at an end. The books showed me that life eternal was not beyond my reach, but it required the essence of the Empress herself, the power of the sand.
Who could that possibly be? Some kind of asshole.
So I turned my attention towards other pursuits and left that dream behind. 4 weeks ago, the dagger stirred and showed me visions. Whispered to me in my sleep. It drew me here towards Babylon.
I hate when it randomly does that.
Would not grant me leave. So I slew him and claimed his
Who is talking?
his
That.
army for my own. Nothing would stand.
So, you know, I don't know if you told me play Prince of Persia 1. Kunst. But there was the evil big villain of that game was the Vizier. However, Prince of Persia, Warrior Within, in doing anything, retconned the world. The events of 1 never happened. However, that means that the Vizier, who wished for immortality, is still kicking about. Yeah, we did some stuff. That is genuinely kind of spoilers in what I've just said, but at the same time, I feel like anyone who knows anything about the series would fucking know. Oh, I completely forgot about the dual combos. Also lost his mother in a war. Yeah, he's a very broken man. He wishes to turn back time to fix everything, but he's also an egotist at the same time. Throne? Anything on the throne? Oh, just a dude wearing full plate armor. All the happiness placed into one person, and he got most of his favourite people. He got his most favourite person resurrected. Abso-fucking-lutely.
Recklessly, the prince drew his weapon and charged forward, intending to rescue me. It was as if he had learned nothing from his past adventures.
Yeah.
Or perhaps he'd simply forgotten, made blind and
God damn
deaf
it.
by fear and rage. This is how it happened. This is how I died.
No!
What have we here?
The Vizier!
Ah, you must be the Prince of Persia. Come home at last. Too late, I'm afraid.
God damn it.
I believe I have something of yours.
No! Kylena!
Wait. And now here's where shit goes bad. Exceptionally bad.
A promise of power fulfilled! I will be immortal!
Ah. Hmm. I don't know this game from DMV's. Yeah, understandable. It actually still looks pretty good all told for the time. Yep, we got the fucking knife again. We're back at the knife.
Father, forgive what I have done, wherever you are.
I don't know how cool the arm looks. It's just simple but great. It's really good. It's very subtle. It's just it's
The palace is falling.
it's pronounced, but it's not like. Oh. Can I just watch this guy die again? Yeah, I can. Sorry. It's just kind of funny watching it the second time around. It's the few moments where we can say Ubisoft cooked. Yeah, early Ubisoft was actually kind of good. They kind of got it. They kind of understood what they were doing. It's just modern. Oh, I forgot. I have to just run. Okay, actually, Gremlin, you want to maybe try this again? That'll do us. Let's try this again and not be absolutely... For this game, absolutely, they did not. It did, but that's mostly because the director changed. So they kind of had to make do, unfortunately. Okay, I will say that they for this game, I will still say that they cooked. It's just they unfortunately executives threw half of it out because they didn't get it done in time, quote unquote. I just finished at a Ubisoft studio that only made phone games, and then they realised, yep, there's no way we can do this. They scrapped everything that Ubisoft studio made and gave it to Montreal and make it only 9 months. Yeah.
My story from here
Content was just amazing. I'd have to look into it, to be honest. I do like looking into cut content, not because because a lot of people look at cut content as like, this is what the game could have been, and sometimes that's true, but sometimes shit is cut for a reason. But at the same time, I would love to see cool shit in video that could have been. I like looking at the early workings of the Resident Evil 4, which was just like, here's just a ghost. Got a scarf and he could have used for parkour and stealth kills. Ah, oh, that sounds interesting. Sounds interesting, but it's like, how would we implement that properly? Continues to be my big endearing things. Like, how would that function? Things like, oh right, I see. I understand now. One would have a scarf. Makes sense. Okay, that does make a little bit of sense now. Now you said that. Oh, I have this weird thing. I'm not entirely sure how much I feel about having gods involved in this game. Just in a weird thing, like, while the setting is fantastical, the idea of divine intervention in any way, shape, or form, it feels kind of weird to me. I don't know if that really makes sense. Oh, okay. It says jump. Okay, so just jump now. Jump now. There we go. Yeah, I think they kind of took the other side doing it that way of 2000. Yeah. I know with 2010, the remake of 1 wasn't terrible, But as
Shall
the
I continue my story
but
from
they
here,
added like
Farrakhan?
RPG mechanics
This is a
in because
fine
that
place
was
to
the
start
style at the
tale,
time,
Master.
and it's not a good style now when you mention it. But they did have Elijah Wood as the prince for some fucking reason. Elijah Wood just was randomly in games. Watch Lost Crown by any chance? I've seen bits and pieces of Lost Crown. I could look into it. I need to probably look into it, see how it is, because how do I put it? What are they called? Metroidvanias have a weird situation with me because I do like them, but at the same time they have to be done well. Ooh, that's a fucking blade and a half that almost went through my face. Ooh, no. Ooh, hang on a minute. There we go. Oh no. I do like how the prince kind of waddles a little faster over the crumbling floors. Oh, that's not it. Do we run over the wall here? And... No, I can't go that way. I'm very probably daft here. Hang on. Of course I'm being fucking daft here. I can literally just jump that. Ooh. Seeing if I play that'd be nice. That would actually be nice. Where's your dude? Where's your sword? Dude does not have a sword. I'm very upset. That would be nice. I know absolutely nothing about Spiritfarer. Game? Off the cliff it goes. The only thing I know about Spiritfarer in a conceptual level is... Oh god, I forgot sand credits. You want a collectible? Well... Buy credits. I don't know nothing about any other games, well, except Pop. Honestly, that's fine.
Once more, the wheels of suffering are set in motion by my hand. In taking Kylina from the island of time, I've changed the course of history. Without the sands of time, I never journeyed to Azad, never killed the Vizier. Now he lives again, driven by the same mad desire. I promised no harm would come to her.
Now,
Is this where I will continue my story from here?
I am a bit of a... I understand I'm somewhat of a goddamn freak when it comes to video games. Because I just kind of play anything and everything. I've currently sat at like maybe... several hundred games just sat ready to go. And that's just physical copies. That's ignoring my Steam library. I've played a lot of them. Some way, shape or form. Not all the way through, but at least a little bit of them.
I'm being pushed deeper into the palace and further from my enemy.
So my knowledge is like I know little cool little tidbits here and there. Whereas a lot of other people know deep lore about games.
I don't...
Everything had come full circle. The prince had resurrected his greatest enemy. Worse, he had accidentally delivered me into the man's hands, unleashing a nightmare plague across Babylon.
Ma'am, how are you telling the story if
As
you're
if this
dead?
was not enough, the prince had nearly been transformed by the sands himself. Though he had avoided death, he had not escaped entirely untouched.
Wake up, Prince. Wake up. Wake up.
Oh, that kind. I do want to look at the Prince of Persia like
The way
speed
behind
runs.
you is gone, so you will have to find another.
There is
exit
no
from
point
these
me
stairs.
saving there.
Be quick about it. Start moving.
What? Who's there?
Be careful. The planks are slick. Mind your balance.
It's kind of funny. I kind of like that. Like, and oh, okay, I was almost absolutely terrible. There, we got this. Whoopee! And we go up. Oh, then we go around to that bit over there. Opinions out there. Yeah,
Good,
I think
Head down.
the shame is that they are the pop speed runs. Oh, from what I've seen, is like the world record was made like
They do not seem to like the light. Lead them into the light. Strike while they are blind.
that was us. Is that I wouldn't say this. I imagine the like the actual. There we go. Like it's not dead. The scene's not dead, but it's the case of like it's been years since anyone's ever really given the world record a try. I would love to see the Prince, like, because part of me is like, I would love to see the Prince of Persia 1 speed run. That's just because I know they have. Because I watched a little bit. It has the what's his name trick. The just drink the shit water. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with shit water. It's fine. Is the Prince of Persia's Sands of Time speedrun, which is the PC. I believe they're all on PC because obviously you can get away some bullshit on PC. Is well known. It's actually speedrunning is difficult. There's been a few people on the scene the speedrunning, but basically nobody has been touching the world. Yeah, I think it's one of the bigger problems of like more niche games. Or more niche games, or games of this kind of ilk, where it has weird, basically, yeah, weird mechanics. It has weird mechanics. It makes it very difficult to get into it on a speedrunning level. Because you've got to handle the actual, just the base game, like, somewhat pseudo, kind of nonsense, but also handle the weird speedrun tech that's going on the entire time. Like the one I saw, it was using what they called, the zip glitch. I like speedrunning, but in the no major glitches, which I imagine is the no glitch, the no zip category. Because the zip is funny, but at the same time, rewind that. But I imagine the zip is a major barrier for entry, because you literally have to learn it to be competitive in the true any %. I do love Shadow Prince, like design-wise.
Call it what you will. You have been given the ability to destroy your enemies. Now use it.
What benefit is this? Even as I fight to make her weaker.
Kill them then. Let their lives replenish yours. Feels good, does it not?
Hey dude, hey Cameron, how you doing? Okay, that guy is just wailing on me. I need to actually learn to block the goddamn thing. Oh, loopy. Loop it. There we go. Try and get this a little bit better. Come on, actually block, please. Oh, we're actually kind of good. Oh, this. Oh, you know, glad you found someone else. I'm doing pretty good, actually. All told, I'm doing better than I was. To say the very. Like, stop it. Let me stab a bitch. Aldous.
Ah, I knew you had it in you.
I assume this is not permanent?
It is, if you want it to be.
I do not.
But you will.
Slide. I should probably rewind that so I don't immediately lose all that's left of my health. Alright, Cameron. Give me a second. I will... Why did it just do that loop and not the actual chain loop? What? Okay, he just blocks me. Oh, I died. I ran out of health. Hey, Paige, how you doing? Like, I took too much damage random. I don't like the decreasing health because how this has worked. Okay, how it worked in the first game or second game, just technically the first game that had this in it. There we go. Easy to also just do it properly. How you doing, Paige? How is my favourite dog-eared book?
Call it what you will, Prince. But you have been given the ability to destroy your enemies. Now use it.
Oh. Yeah. I did do the chain attack, that's the thing. There it is.
Kill them then. Let their lives replenish yours.
I think it's because I was too close to the chain. That's probably what happened. Or to the pole. That is most likely what happened.
If you want it to be.
I do not.
Now I'm looking back at it. It's probably the reason. Oh, there we go. Smashy, smashy. Oh, need to pay. There we go. That'll gas. That'll do us. Whip it good. Whip it just like you should. The problem is, if I start getting hit, I cannot block again. Until such time as the game decides otherwise. There you go. That is where exactly?
You have been infected by the sands of time, as I am sure you have noticed. Maybe it's the dagger. Maybe it's all the time you spent amongst the sands. Or amongst the Empress. Either way, you are resisting it. Mostly.
Mostly?
You did just transform into something rather unique, so I think the word is quite appropriate. Think of it this way. You have been given a gift. You're stronger, faster.
Uglier.
Now.
That explains the transformation. But who are you?
Nope.
Have you not realized? I am your untapped potential.
Oh, wrong
your
button.
unrealized dreams. I am part of you.
You're inside me?
There we go. I need to get better at remembering how buttons work. I did also have my drink. Thank you for that, Cameron. Thank you for the nudge. Ooh, what? Jump. And there we go. They play that cutscene so many goddamn times. I like how he just has like a little, cute little tattoo going on and
It's gone now. Water seems to fight this corruption. Why did you hide this from me?
What? And ruin all the fun?
there we are. Am I doing this wrong? Probably doing this wrong. Anyway, stab him. Azad's furious retaliation. Good for him. Let's. No. Oh, I can't do it when I'm targeting a guy on the floor. Okay, so one. Okay, again, still can't do that when I'm targeting a dude on the floor. That'll do ya. There we go. Gruesome death. Yeah. Can I also have a little conversation? I'm probably not going to play it for many reasons, but first of all, I don't like it. But one of the biggest issues with Prince of Persia 2008 is that there is. It's not even that there's no like punishment for failure,
This is a fine place.
There is genuinely no failure. You can. There is no actual death. When you get dropped to low health, you get saved and you go back up to having health again, and it only really matters during the fights. And some of the there is no like big fights like those guys. It's just like you always fight one enemy and you have a ridiculous combo system. The ridiculous combo system is not particularly good. Well, it's good, but I don't feel rewarded for doing it all that much. Why is this even here? Let's not do that. We... Oh, he's dead? Yes, excellent. Oh yeah, you know, sand guys.
When the prince was struck by the sands of time, something was woken within. Something strange and cunning. Something dark. The 7 years spent on the run had embittered the prince and made him hard. This burden sustained his other half, gave it strength. The prince was tempted to do as it said, for it was a light in the darkness, offering comfort and guidance to a man who just wasn't everything. But what were its intentions? Why did it help him? Only time would tell.
Oh, that was almost terrible. And another problem it has compared to, well, Prince of Persia now, this Prince of Persia, is that 2008, its story is told, or like, it's got a very basic ass story, and you get to know the characters better, not through like story events all that much, but by kind of standing around watching two people talk to each other back and forth. Like a good amount of the playtime. Who playing Outcast Second Contract right now. Apparently, the remake of Outcast 1.1. Curious what Outcast in the beginning is a continuation of another remake. Also, woohoo! Two Thrones takes me back. Yeah, I know nothing about Outcast, those Outcast games. I know nothing. But I'm kind of having fun. Yeah, Two Thrones. Two Thrones is the. It's. I have a weird situation with my all of this for me because when I was younger, when I was but a wee gremlin.
It's so far away. As a child, Father would tell me stories.
Pay attention. Something's happening down there.
Oh, yeah.
Is that? It's the Vizier! He's been completely transformed.
Interesting. He has used the power of the sands to transform his army. And these artifacts will allow him to transport them across the city with ease. He appears to be in complete control. Things do not look too good for you at the moment.
I will not let the Vizier have Babylon. My city. My throne!
Yeah.
He has used that beam.
I only ever played Warrior Within. I need you to walk over here, sir. Let me just rewind that quickly. Do it from the drop down. Rewind that. I wish I could see. Oh well, that's not going to work out. But here's the faster way of doing it. There we go. You have gained a new sand tank. A sank.
Separate them into 2 groups. Send the weak ones to the workshop. Strong must go.
Oh wow, that's ooh, wow, ooh. God, that was fucking awkward. Let's try this again, Gremlin. Come on, you got this. God damn it. That new sank feeling. Okay, how do we do? How 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 we do? I love those fucking things, even though they are the most awkward things in the game. They are so goddamn horrible. Yep. Okay, game. Game's having some physics problems right now. It's fine. It's fine. They could be worse. Oh, hang on a minute. I just realised what comes next. Probably the worst part of the game. Well, the worst mechanic of the game specifically, because there's more than one part of the game. Oh, bollocks. Could you sod off, man? Okay, rewind that. Do a little better. Oh yeah, if I remember correctly. Oh, I forget you have to... No, you have to triangle. Okay, rewind this and do it properly. Just mash triangle.
Wonderful. Do we not have enough to deal with already?
Oh, frame rate's getting a bit framey. Oh. That got a bit framey, real bad. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. No less frames. What I'll say is like, remove. I want to actually have a look into that Outcast, see if it is anything I might care for. I do kind of contradict my own, what I've said, what I've actually just previously said. I said earlier in the stream. While I will play basically everything, it takes a very special type of game to kind of get me interested. It has to have something to grab me. Do I have to go from? I have to go up above. Again? No. I swear there's probably an up above section. There we go. Oh, I have to go over the thing. Okay, I see. Oh, that's so framey. Ooh. Ooh. I don't remember it being that bad. Genuinely. Here we go, chariot time.
Are you sure you can control this thing?
Let us hope. If I crash, it is the end for both of us.
The prince! Stop him!
And so once more the prince began the journey home, his mind afire with visions of the justice he would visit upon the vizier.
Be vigilant.
This... I'm not sure how much I care for these segments.
And left.
These are one of the weirdest new additions. And I imagine from what I've been told now, that because of, you know... Oh, right, yeah. Oh, right, I can still rewind time. Should probably be paying attention to that. Probably should do that.
Watch out! That was close. Behind that column.
We made it!
Hold your horses.
Come on!
I like having random, like, what's the term I'm looking for? Your random Crash
The
Bandicoot
once
free
bright and
moment.
vibrant streets of Babylon now stood all but deserted, its inhabitants either dead or fled. Those left behind suffered terribly, captured, tortured, and transformed. But the prince did not notice this. So focused was he on the vizier.
It's basically, yeah, the prince sucks, by the way. Just to remind you repeatedly throughout the game, Prince sucks. Because all the character development he had... he had character development in 1. Which led to him doing what he did to rewind time and try and save and stop the things from
I'm
happening.
impressed.
Oh, good. Your opinion means a great deal to me.
Is that how you thank the man who just saved your life?
First, you did not save my life. I did. Second, you are not a man. Just a disembodied voice. A ghost. And third, I never asked for your help, and I certainly do not need it.
While I admire your bravado, you would be wise to show some respect.
And you would be wise to keep quiet. You are distracting me, and we are no longer alone.
Because the
Should I
character
continue
he had in
from
1
here and
is
good?
basically eroded
This is a fine
after
place to start
like
the
2, where he's
tale.
like, I have stopped it. I have defeated the Dahaka. I have stopped the sands being made. I am a god among men. But not really into that same level. That's not really the case. That's not exactly where he gets to. But it's not amazing. It could be. It could be. Yeah, this is a thing. Oh. And then this is like everything he thought he did so well, where he'd done such great things.
Nothing wrong. Savior crying for someone who cares.
I should do something.
Go ahead, all to your death. That will be of great use to them.
Why am I always stuck with guard duty? Here, patrol this burned-out hovel. Waste of my time.
Oh, what am I doing? I thought I was being clever there. I'm not clever. I am the fucking opposite of clever. I am a doofus. Rewind that a bit, because I mistimed that ever so slightly. Okay, game, you want to give me a little bit more time on that one? I'm not good at those, like, stealth kills. I'm really bad at them. I will say they are a lot nicer about the amount of health enemies do in this game. Good God in heaven, Prince of Persia, Warrior Within, they were evil. Just so much health taken for basically nothing. Come on. Try it again, Gremlin. Do it again. Do it again better.
Quiet, Will. Do you wish to join him in the arena?
Don't take me there! Anywhere but that place!
Spells.
Whatever it is, it will continue until you have defeated the Vizier. You cannot help these people.
Then let us make haste.
Come on, walk this way, sir. Walk this way. Do your little turn on the catwalk. There you go. That's the rhythm. I believe this gets me the slowdown. You gained 100 sand credits. Credits will do no, they won't. I'd rather not have fucking credits if you... Just to be, honest with you. I don't want credits. Just want to do shite. I want to shite. I want to do shite and fuck. Fucking shite. Come on. Up we get. Yeah, the game is nowhere near as graphic as it was in the original. Or I think in the original. It's not the original. In the second one, which was still had lots of blood despite being sand creatures. Oh, the fucking dumbass fucking dogs I hate.
Careful, these creatures seem to feed off the sounds. Kill them before they steal any more from you.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, I need to stop paying more attention to my goddamn health bar. Holy fuck. Okay, so that's not working. There we go. Yay, sand creditos. 10 sand credits. Hooray! I will absolutely drink. No problemo. Delicious. Oh look, see you around, friend. Love you too, Coons. Have a good one. Say Bear, I said hi. Oh, here we go again. I also imagine the speed run completely turns off the slope. Holy fuck, Snickles. Game? Give me help, please. Sedits. Good old Sedits.
Onward and upward, Prince. Hurry to the palace and reclaim your throne.
I'm moving as fast as I can. What do you suggest?
Rewind that a bit, so maybe I do this a little bit less stupid. No, actually. That'll do us. Will say these goddamn cutscenes annoy the shit out of me because it's like they keep doing it. They do it like once or twice every like hour, and it's just it's kind of dumb. It's kind of a bit dumb in the best way possible, but in the same way dumb.
I will continue my story from here next time.
I will say I do like the I'm a little bit torn on. I like the more aggressive playstyle of.
Perhaps Father is among them.
Aggressive playstyle of the sand, or basically of the Sandwraith Prince.
Well, that was entertaining.
What is this? Someone helping us. Who is there? You have done me a great service. Show yourself, that I might thank you. So very strange. I wonder... No, it is silly to think such things.
I love you, Prince. You're so dumb. God fucking arrows. Throw him off a cliff. Cliff him.
No more rooftops.
Indeed. Irritating little detour. But let us be on with it. Head down to street level and we will look for a way to regain the rooftops.
You are an insistent inner voice, aren't you?
Well, someone has to make the decisions.
Okay. There we go. Sword. That's weird physics. I love you, weird physics. Can do this again, but better. that is. I don't know if you can hear that. That is very scratchy on the disc. On the disc drive, anyway. Is this progression? Did I fuck up a bit? Okay, maybe I fucked up by doing that, but otherwise, I do not think I fucked up. Yay, I'm gonna get 10 sand credits. It's one of these things that it's very easy to get them, but good God in heaven, I don't think it's fucking worth it. Oh, hello. What the fuck are you? I don't remember you. Oh, wait a minute. Do I remember you? Not really. I don't really remember you, but I have a vague recollection. Kind of. Weird phrasing of that it is. Holy fuck, bro. We did it. We fucking did it. You gained bonus health. I love boneless health. Give me boneless health. And now I have to make my way back. Making my way back down. Getting back down. So I know I went the right way there. By going the wrong way there? Or by going the right way there? We got this. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be dandy. We'll be dandy. We'll be fine. Now, I believe there is a way of getting out of this place just by going through a door. There's a way of opening the door. Unless the game's already opened the door. Nope. There it is. There's the doodad. There we go. Lovely. I love old retro games because, well, playing old retro games on stream because it reminds me how much of these games I actually remember, which is oftentimes not a fucking lot. Granted, this is the one I know the least about, or have played the least of them. Just gotta backflip because you're cool. Backflip because you're cool. Boop, 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 boop. I'll say there will be ads in about 3 minutes or 4 minutes. You know how to avoid them. It's Twitch you just subscribe on Twitch. You do a Twitch Turbo. You do a Prime sub, or you can just move to Iceland if that is, you know, cheaper somehow. There's the way, because I have to head to sleep. Oh, I completely forgot that rift. By rift, sorry about that. You've gone, but I'm sorry about that. Didn't notice yet. My brain is a bit wobbly today. It's fine. He's fine. We're good. We're good. We'll make do. Bad girls make do.
I don't like the looks.
Or was it country girls make do or something? Oh fuck! It's this guy.
This thing was once a man. He was there when Kylena died.
I hate him so much. His design makes me violently uncomfortable.
guess not. Go for the eyes, Prince. He cannot kill you if he cannot see you.
There we go. There it is. That's where I forgot how this game bloody fucking worked. Okay. There we go. Let me get on the let me go on the thing. Let me go on the thing. Game, let me go on the thing. Let me go on the thing. Fucking goddamn it. There we go. Really mistiming this. Stop being so gung-ho with it. Look, hey Gilda, have a good look.
Good. You have robbed him of his sight. Now bring him to his knees. See you. Move in and attack him directly.
Oh, that actually one-shot me. That killed me. They killed me good and proper. Okay, game. There we go.
His legs, Prince. Cut them.
I've already dealt with a problem. I've already killed him. Me, he's already dead.
We're free, hero. Keep away from me!
See, he did save those people, but it wasn't really intentional. He kind of had to go this way anyway. Well, he wanted to save these people, but it's an awkward detour.
Should I continue? I will continue my story from here next time.
I don't know how much longer I'll go. Actually, let's think about this mathematically. I'll probably go for like 4 hours today. Should probably, by that standards, also get myself a drink at some point in the near future. I do have the Shadow Prince design, although in a way it's a little bit How do I put it? It's a little bit over the top. God, I forget how little time this gives you.
The prince fled from the arena, embarrassed by the unwanted attention, fearful that they might realize he was becoming a sand monster. But something
Get the hill, get the hill.
The freed citizens believed he had come to rescue them. That people, his people, now lived when they should have died. This was just an accident. His thoughts had been only of reaching the vizier and exacting revenge. Perhaps now the prince would remember he once fought for something other than his lost honor. It was simply too soon to tell.
The prince is not a good person, realistically, but he's not a bad one either. He's a very selfish person. For now, anyway. Because we know the man is very capable of change. You've seen it happen in all the other games. Well, mostly happen in 1, 2, it's very self-serving still. Oh, touch the water again. I have now done this maybe like 5 times in the space of 2 hours. It's kind of crazy.
Well, look at that.
Farah!
How do you know my name?
Yes, I
eagerly await your response.
have heard tales, wondrous tales of a beautiful and brave princess of India. One who has traveled to Babylon seeking to punish an evil vizier who has caused her great distress.
See? Now she's going to kill us.
How in the world have you managed to survive this long? Good luck, stranger.
I will say, I don't like the fact that they changed the voice actress for
It's spreading!
Farah. It's because that is a very American
So I
fucking
can tell
voice
my story. Good.
voice actress.
This is a fine place to start the tale next time.
Granted, I believe she's a little bit like British for some fucking reason in the original version. In Prince of Persia 1, or Sands of Time, because it's not Prince of Persia 1. Prince of Persia 1 would be Prince of Persia, the thingy what's a doodle. Would be the Prince of Persia 2, I think it's the 1982 game? I can grab this, no problem. No, because... Oh, I mistimed that like a doofus. There we go. There you see. No problem. No problem, Bob.
Stranger. She remembers nothing of our past together.
Because it never happened. You know, no sands of time, no Azad. You get the vizier, but you lose the girl. It doesn't matter. We're better off without her. Or have you forgotten? Maybe a few arrows in the back will help stir your memory.
Catch up with her.
Fair enough. Though I suspect you and I want very different things from the girl.
Yeah, the inner prince, or the shadow prince, or the sands prince, or whatever the fuck you want to call him, is a piece of shit. He is fucking awful. Which I have noticed that these guys literally walk like the fucking Dahaka. Which was probably to do with, no, we're not doing that, thank you. Which is very much probably to do with the ridiculous crunch of 9 months to make a fuck-ass video game. Okay, at least... You have gained the Eye of the Storm. This is the slow move? Oh, this has got to be the slowing move. Okay, so is the slow-mo? But however, to get the slow-mo to work, I've got to figure out a way of using it in a way. What do we got? What do we got? Oh. Fucking... The archers are the biggest problem, as usual. That'll do. Do a little spin. Spin.
You call that fighting?
Oh, right, I have to do the button. Oh, I remember. I have to be a lot faster. I have to basically, at the moment I hit the button, I have to hit the slow-mo. A little bit of a dibby-dab all the way to the way. We got this. It'll be fine. Probably. Scientifically speaking, maybe not. Who knows? Oh, thank God. Drinky. Little drinky dink. Oh, I see what I have to do.
I will continue my story from here next time.
Right, what I'm going to quickly do is I'm going to save this, and then I'm going to quickly nip. God, the amount of times I have to hit yes on these fucking buttons is insane. I'm going to quickly nip to the toilet and also go get myself a drink. Not at the same time, but yeah, back in a moment. Okie dokie, I'm back. Hello. Because that's not progression. I think progression is always going to have to be this. Unnecessary spike mace. That'll do us. I suppose. Let me just double
still
check.
have feelings for her. Admit it.
Yeah, but the
Farah and I went through so much together.
Yep, wait,
She may
where am I?
I can never
Where am I?
forget it.
Alright, I see myself. It's fine. I'll fix that. It's fine. Also, they went crazy with the vistas in this game. Why did it do that of all? Okay, for some reason it just kind of went flicky, 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 random bullshit go. Over the prince is a short motherfucker. Well, these guys are giants.
Dagger of Time. How did you come to possess that?
Here we go again.
I took it from the vizier.
That traitor. He murdered my father, enslaved my people, imprisoned me. And all in the name of becoming some kind of god.
I know too well what he is capable of. But I intend to find him and punish him for what he has done to my kingdom.
You are the son of Shahraman? The Prince of Persia?
And you are
Turn
the
it up.
daughter of the Maharaja. We both seek the same thing. Perhaps we should journey together.
Perhaps. Provided you can keep up.
I grow tired of her little tests.
It is simply her way. I assure you, she will prove a valuable ally.
Prince, admit it, you fucking missed this. I will say, as a minor not complaint, but a critique of the game, the game's window for these speed kills is fucking insane. Like, it's genuinely mind-boggling what the game expects from you. There we are.
All right. I'm impressed. I suppose it is wise to work together. There is strength in numbers, after all.
Anyway, when did this game come out?
Just don't make me regret it.
Was it 2006?
Now, let us
It was
find
2006
the
or 2005. It's something around that time, I believe, off the top of my head. which means it came out probably around the time of God of War. I don't think it was based off of God of War, or they took ideas from God of War, but I think what they did was very kind of reminiscent of God of War. It's not like it's a what's his name, a Jak and Daxter situation where Jak 2 is very clearly just a symptom of, God, people really liked GTA, didn't they? And I will say this, the kind of things like games emulating or borrowing ideas from other games of the time or successful games of the time is not an inherently bad thing. A lot of games genuinely, if done well, it can elevate the game they're making, or even it can absolutely elevate the game they're making. The issue is, or the issue always has been, is when they emulate the thing.
Defeated, the prince was slowly regaining pieces of his
They emulate the thing, but they don't really understand.
which once drove him gone. Grim as things seemed, there was now hope. Hope that peace could be restored to the land and to our tortured hero. But the vizier's army still hunted him, and they grew more determined by the hour.
It's how do, because a Souls-like being the flavor of the month kind of thing nowadays is a good example.
What is that thing?
It's the Vizier.
What's happened to him?
Something terrible.
Something wonderful.
I fucking hate you, middleman.
No!
Be happy that he is gone. You never would have stood a chance.
Oh, how silly of me. You're right. Perhaps we should surrender. Or turn away and leave the city. I know a lovely little island just a few weeks' journey from here. I'm sure by the time we return, this will all be sorted out.
If it comforts you to mock me, then by all means continue. But you are so focused on killing him, you've thrown strategy completely out the window. You could have died.
I suppose. But now we need to find a way to enter the temple. We're wasting time here.
That seems to be our best bet.
Smoke.
You may
Oh!
not be able to see these creatures, but you can still hear them.
There we go. I don't know if this game also has the thing with the swords, or the mechanical thing with like each weapon has its own different stat. I don't think so, purely because that's a bad idea. I think because it kind of means just you can get completely fucked over by a lack of anything good dropping. Is it up there I want to go? No. I want to push this further down. Or do... I see. Game, why were you actually telling me to move that when I literally... There's no point me doing it?
I'm not sure I like how this girl is always charging ahead.
Fear not, she has already proved a valuable asset to us.
Oh, hang on a minute. I see how it is. I see how it be. There we go. Game. Game. That was a lot more of a...
I've been thinking about what Farah said earlier. She has a point. How do you plan to kill the Vizier? He's immortal now.
The dagger made him into what he is. It can unmake him.
I suppose we will know the truth of this soon enough.
Oh, that almost went terribly hits up there. Nope, a little bit too not that way. Interesting. Interesting one there, Gremlin. Why is there battle music? Oh wait.
These creatures seem to feed off the sands. Kill them before they steal any more from you.
Oh god, this is gonna get rough and miserable. Oh, I'm dead. The problem is, you can't block them. You really can't block them. You just kind of exist and let it go on and deal with it some other time. Which ain't great, if I'm honest. It's not particularly amazing. How far back does that put me? Pretty far back, actually. Oh, come on, don't do the weird slipping, tripping thing. Okay. There we go.
You know, I've been thinking about what Farah said earlier. She has a point. How do you plan to kill the Vizier? He's immortal now.
The dagger made him into what he is. It can unmake him.
I suppose we will know the truth of this soon enough.
There we go. It's the science of a crumbling floor. This series got very kind of crumbling floor heavy. After a certain point, which isn't inherently bad. Oh, I hate that he just immediately retaliates.
Careful, these creatures seem to feed off the sands. Kill them before
Like,
they
just
steal any
immediate
more.
retaliation. Fucking, just genuinely, that's terrible game design. I don't have any sands. I don't have any sands. That'd be nice to have. Oh, wow, this sucks. These enemies are awful. That was immediate. instant tracking. These are awful enemies. Am I missing something? Am I missing something very specific about how to fight these guys? Because that's not great. Hi, Sideways. Hi, buddy. Hi. Hi, hi. I'm fighting some of the worst enemies in the game. Because not only did they steal the Sands of Time, which is always a fun mechanic to have in a game, they also have instant 100 or instant 360 tracking on their any attack that. Well, any time you attack them, they can just 360 hit you again.
She has a point.
And you can't block
How do
it.
you plan to kill the Vizier? He's immortal now.
The dagger made him into what he is. It can unmake him.
It's really irritating game design.
Soon enough.
Because I'm struggling to figure out what the game wants me to do to deal with them, because they're low to the ground. My attacks can just whiff them. That'll do us. There we go. Lovely.
Careful, these creatures seem to feed off the sands. Kill them before they steal any more from you.
Oh, I see what you have to do. I have to wait for him to do this little thing. Oh, I see it now. I get you now. That's horrid, by the way. Oh, no, stop it. You gotta wait for them to do a specific move. There they go. Okay, so they're not that hard to beat, but they're just... I have a very specific hatred of enemies that can only be beaten in one specific... or are supposed to be killed in one specific way. Because that sucks as game... Oh, hang on a minute. This is the... It's like, because it's just, you have to beat this enemy in one specific way. So basically, any other game mechanic I have learned up until this point is basically superfluous. Got it. Combat mechanics are dead in the water. No one cares about them anymore. You have to sit and wait, which is not great game design, people. Sit and wait is not fun, and has never been fun. Interesting. There we go. Now, where does the game actually want me to go in this scenario? I'm up here. I'm up here. Well, I'm up here. That is such a awkward jump. Let's not do that. Boop, 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 boop. Jump. Yomp. Turn around, my good man. that was awkward. Well, that sucks. Dude's in the wall now.
Well done, Prince. Your inaction has allowed them to call for reinforcements.
Easy. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh, that was the way that I landed for that one kill. That one like quick kill was just awful because it awkwardly positioned me. Luckily, the checkpoint lies right here. Speaking of, can I just smash some pots with this? There's a gam. He's dead. That was also not exactly what I wanted, but we can make do, sort of, apparently.
Maybe Babylon is better off in Servants.
And that's a new sand tank. A new spank. Oh, not a spank, it'll be a sank. A delicious sank. Who wants a sank? Is there a button to be pushed down? No. I believe the idea was I was supposed to jump around and then get to a position where I could turbo kill two people, but I was like, yeah, it's slow and boring. There we go.
Such a beautiful building.
Father built these gardens as a symbol of his love for our people. Once, all the kingdom was like this.
Try using these levers. If I can reach the other side, I might be able to find a way to open that door.
Hey Doc, how you doing? I'm doing pretty all right. I'm a little bit better than I have been the rest of this week. So yeah, it's all good really. All good. Benefits of stuff happening. Well, I'm fine with. I'm doing a little bit better. How goes being the slimed one. We drop down, there we go. And then we can do some puzzles. I need to try some, to be honest. Okay, so that happened, but that's not going to work. Well, actual problem, like, the closest I'm going to be able to get, realistically, would be Wagamama. But that shit's expensive.
Do you think you could move a little faster?
You're more than welcome to come down here and try it yourself. 7 years and still nothing's changed.
7 years? What are you talking about?
It's a figure of speech.
There is
Hang
something
the fuck
very
on a
odd
minute.
about you.
Dude has been
She has
chased
no idea.
by the Dahaka for 7 years. Good God, of course this man's fucking angry. Of course he was having a bad time. Great googly moogly, this man would have lost.
Ah, we are making progress.
I think I see a bell in that tower. Perhaps if you can get me to the next balcony, I can sever its rope.
Had a bad day,
You can use
day
it to
for,
access the door
for 8
switch.
years. Little
With
bit,
my luck,
yeah.
it will
He's
probably trigger some terrible trap, or summon sand monsters, or bring about the end of the world.
Would it kill you to show a little optimism?
Experience has taught me wishful thinking only leads to disappointment.
and also for a game that is essentially, or has essentially been, was not essentially, was basic. Okay, don't do that. That was almost terrible. Do opposite of what that was, Gremlin. Okay, the problem is I now need to get over to that side of the thing, which I need to. Which, oh, actually, realistically, all I have to do is just pull this round and she can shoot it. I do want to do a video on the Prince because he's probably one of the most developed characters in gaming. For good or for ill. Okay, so I can't drop. I definitely fucking can't drop down there. Then how in God's... Hang on, do I... Does one of them... Right. No, look around that side. I'm trying to remember how to get over to that side. Do I have to literally climb up here and hit it at the right angle? Yes, I do have it at the right angle. The wrangle. Oh, right, yeah. Shit happened. There we... The amount of distance the Prince can fall before before he fucking dies is kind of hilarious. Okay, so now I should realistically just be able to go drop back down here. Drop down here. The gap in the drop is truly hilarious. It is the video game classic. It's the Dark Souls classic, really. It's like you can fall near infinite distance, but if you get to infinity and 1, you fucking instantly die. Goodbye, good day, sir. Fuck you. Oh, come on. Do your bullshit. Thank you. There you go. Thank you for doing your bullshit. Gotta wait for these guys to do the thing. That'll do us. We just move to the side a bit. And then we just got to move it up here.
See? You did it!
We did it.
I have this wonderful. I need to do a video because I need to do a video on this purely because on the Prince purely because so I thought when I originally played something like Alliance of when I originally played through the trilogy, I thought, okay, he's angry, he's angry. Or I was thinking of this, he's angry, but he's been chased by the Dahaka for a few months. He's probably losing his fuck ass mind.
Wait! There are people hurt inside. We should help them.
Now is not the time, Prince. You can help all you want later.
Go, Farah. Tend to the wounded. I will catch up with you once I've dealt with the Vizier.
I love the absolute hilarity of the fact that they oh, there we go. Probably didn't actually use the time thing at all, but fuck it. Oh, this is gonna be interesting if I fuck this up now. Ooh, there we go. That's fine.
And so the prince and Farah separated. She sought to save lives, he to end them. For the prince intended to confront his enemy and perhaps utilize the powerful warriors who had holed up inside the temple. His mind churned with thoughts of glorious vengeance. But something new as well. Descending into the depths, his thoughts kept returning to Farah. He wondered if she was thinking of him as well.
Okay, heal. There we go. But yeah, he's
Shall I continue my story from here if you are called away?
because he's had a bad few months. It's fine. No, this man had been chased by, basically been predated. Is it pursuit? Whatever the term is that we did to people, we did to animals and shit back in Stone Age when we're crazy people living in caves with big bushy hairs and no grooming. So basically, Bristol is that. How best to put it? For 7 fucking years he was chased by this damned thing. The fact that he's alive is actually kind of crazy.
To conquer a city is one thing, but to do so with such a violence and cruelty is something else entirely. I will return every blow he has landed against my kingdom.
We are close, Prince. So close. Let us make him suffer.
There we go. Violently murdering. It's fine. Come on. Mash until he's dead. There we go. Drag it across. Then the idea is you pull from here. Oh, there we go.
God of time, and I bear gifts, pain and suffering. Come closer, that I might share my strength with you.
Hey Kerb, how you doing?
Babylon's last line of defense, fallen. His men served my family well. With their defeat, the city is fully in the hands of the Vizier.
How you doing? How are you? Oh, you know that is a mood. That is one hell of a mood. Jumpy, jumpy, killy, killy, murder, murder, yum, yum, yum. That guy is just fully shrouded in darkness. That's weird. Anyway, back to it. Oh, we've got 5 recordings. I actually do have another one for you, I think. Min. Unless you already have one of Min, but I have one of Min.
Oh, you don't seem to like the light. Lead them into the light! Strike while they are blind!
Well, here's the thing. I may as well keep that one for myself, just so I can... So I do actually have I have it saved, so I can just use that whenever you need it. There's a crisp 20 in April. Hell yeah.
I came offering power, and this is how you respond? So be it. Join your brethren in the afterlife.
Oh yeah, I love that you could touch. It doesn't even matter how much water it is. It's just a little tap of water. Suddenly, you're back to normal. I mean, that's the way the game wants you to go. Is up. Well, this is actually what? How are they hitting me? How are they hitting me? I hate that the throwing is just directional based, even though it really shouldn't be. So that lets me go up here, which will let me then turn and go this way. Which will let me go that way.
Every time I reach him,
Ad
he
break in
slips
about
away.
2.
Why will he not just stay and fight? It would make things so much simpler.
It is not always about combat, Prince. Some battles are waged in other ways, on other terms.
There's got to be a way of getting back down here. Get back down from here now that I've done this. I hope there is, because this would suck otherwise. Granted, I don't have... Actually, what I'll do, because it's probably easier if I just come back here, come back to the start of this rather than climbing up. So add in about a minute. You know how to avoid these. It's subscribe, Twitch Prime, Twitch Turbo, Iceland. All of those are options that are valid and available, and you can do whatever the fuck you want with them. Can I turn this the other way? No, I can't. There we go. Is this the way I came in? Oh, easy game, easy. Oh, I see what it is. I see what I gotta do. I believe. Nope. How do I open you? How do I open you? Oh, so there's just no way to open that? At least not yet anyway, I suppose. I'm just going to check this, just out of curiosity. 2 thrones, health, upgrades. All life upgrade locations. I've probably missed the shit out of some of them. As I forgot true. Oh.
Stop wasting time!
Cool, continue up until you are at the swinging poles. Oh, I see. I'm blind. I'm blind, actually. It is actually in this room. I'm just overthinking it. As Grem is wont to do, I've already missed a health upgrade because I'm a doofus. I'm a doobity doopus. Which is, you know, scientifically proven to be what I am. Which I like. I'm very good at overthinking things. I'm also very good at missing the fucking blindingly obvious.
Every time I reach him, he slips away. Why will he not just stay and fight? It would make things so much simpler.
It is not always about combat, Prince. Some battles are waged in other ways, on other terms. I fear we have underestimated our opponent. Let us not make the same mistake a second time.
Yep, this is the room, I do believe. Yes. Yep, this is definitely a corridor bullshit. You're a good doofus. I'm a good kind of doofus. There, it's okay. Oh, Prince. Alternatively, you could just drink rather than trying to climb it. Prince. Oh right, yeah, I forgot that. Oh, good gravy. Oh, this is crunchy. Oh, this is so crunchy. This frame rate was not supposed to survive anything like this. The PS2 is screaming out in pain. I've missed one health upgrade. Which is entirely on me, if I'm brutally fucking honest. Okay, and that opens up a shortcut? No, this opens up a shortcut. Oh. Of course. I was trying to open the door. The door's the way out, you dingbat. Give us a thinking. Now, be smart. Come on. Well, that's fine. We're good. We're good. We're out. I'm a pretty good doofus, though. I'm one of those.
Had finally fallen,
I'm one of the seemingly rare brand of
aid.
retro gamers that isn't
He
just
was now the city's only hope.
hilariously
If he failed,
an asshole.
his entire world could be lost.
Granted, there's actually a lot
The
of
vizier
actual
was not
retro
content
gamers.
to simply be a king. No. He fancied himself a god. The question now was whether the prince realized the position he was in. And if he did, would he accept this responsibility? Would he become a hero?
Weirdly enough, I found a lot of retro gamers are pretty fucking chill. A certain retromancer that's true. Like, retro. The problem is with retro, it attracts a very specific type of person. Inadvertently, it attracts. Oh, gaming was so much better back in the day, and I will argue in certain cases, yes, but it was a case of like games just did whatever the fuck they wanted. That's what made them great. They were just there. They were existent. They didn't have any kind of issues beyond that. They just kind of rocked out and did whatever the fuck they wanted.
Are you all right?
He has escaped. And you? What of the troops?
Dead. All dead. But I saw the vizier, or whatever it is he's become. He flew towards the palace.
Then we know where to go.
All right. But I seem to be, well, stuck. Could you find a way to open this door?
I understand the principles of courtesy, but I think you take things a bit too far.
I believe this was like one mechanic they removed from this. But yeah, a lot of them, a lot of the, well, I don't want to, because I really don't even fucking call them retro gamers, because these guys, a lot of them They just aren't. They're not even really gamers in general. They're just... It's a very useful term, and I hate using it, but tourists... Okay, try that again. There's his head gone. But they come into the games like this and go, it's like they want basically I don't know how to properly word this. It's a case of they like retro because it quote unquote panders to their like personal beliefs, which is fucking hilarious because it fucking don't. Oh, this is one of these other guys. There we go. Because retro gaming did whatever the fuck it was. Okay, speaking more from the PS2 era thing, when they could become, when 3D was a little bit easier to pull off, when games were a little bit less, when they weren't as limited to weren't as limited as they were on like the PS1 or the Nintendo 64 or anything like that. They could just make shit. It just had the option to just absolutely just go fucking hog wild. Fuck that immediately. Does this open? Oh, opens her door. And then we need her down here so we can help.
Thank you, Prince.
Of course. The problem is, now I am trapped.
Just like a woman. Solving her problem creates a new one for you.
Fuck you, Prince.
Allow me
Evil
to return
Prince.
the favor, then.
Fuck you, John Wick, Evil Prince. I hate you. I hate you.
You were saying?
Go on, then.
There we go. Probably didn't actually need that. Granted, I definitely probably didn't fucking need that. Dear God. Let's see what we got. See. Oop. I will say as well, it's a very varied colour scheme in this game.
I hope Farah is all right.
You are spending way too much.
Okay, game? Not entirely sure. I like how I could just completely cut off any kind of conversation there. Like, straight up, just gone by doing that. Oh, there we go. A little bit awkward, but we can make do. Gremlins make do. Bum, bum, yeah. Go down, go further. Yeah. I fucking love that so much. I love that fucking stupid... I don't know who he is. I don't know what he does, really. He does books. I think kids' books. God, I love his little cooking because it's...
I will continue my story.
It is so concise and so complete nonsense at the same time, but you can absolutely 100% understand what he's fucking doing. It's beautiful. I love it. Give me more of that, please. Thank you. Oh. What am I doing? I was trying to land on the beam. I was like, dude, you do not have to land on the goddamn beam. Okay, so... oh, I see. I don't see it as well as I thought I did. Would absolutely fucking suck, wouldn't it? Would it not, in fact, suck the PP? Jump up there. We go around.
There you are.
Keep your voice down. There are enemies below.
Okay, but see if you can do something about these crates. I cannot get past them.
Do you understand now? This is the sort of thing that slows us down.
Let me do that again so I don't get immediately caught, maybe. Try it again, maybe do a little bit better. Try it again, a little bit better. There we are, and we don't actually lose a lot for doing that. I could have done that a lot better, but we make do. We make do. I've never once claimed to be good at video games. Well, I'm alright at video games. I can play video games somewhat alright-ish, kind of, maybe. Dooby doop boop boobity dip dip dap doop dap. Oh, I see. Oh, I absolutely 100% have to slow this down. What I have to do is I have to wait for them to be looking at each other, and then I can start doing some shit, maybe, probably. Specifically that red guy. No, actually, no, that's not what we want. Okay, so I think actually the smart thing I have to do is I have to get this guy first, and then slowly one at a time dealing with the rest of them. I know what I'm doing. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good at games. That kind of worked. Not exactly as I wanted, but we can kind of make do. New sand. This is going to give me money, isn't it? It's just going to give me money. 150 sand credits. You can spend it at the Sand Emporium for extra sand. You not like extra sand in your Sand Emporium? I will tell you this right now. Carrying a bow and making that fucking save on a clamber is insane. She got move. She got the moves, Jack. We got the moves here, Jack. Okay, so that's that. Is there a pressured plate? Nope, not over here. I don't think there's anything else I can do with that, I think. Unless I need it to clamber up somewhere. I'm literally and I'm metaphorically blind. Oh, fucking there it is. It blends in a bit. It's the same kind of like setup as we've seen, but it looks like a fucking window. Because other game in Warrior Within, this was kind of like used as a slitted window, or a slit window. At least we don't have to do. Oh, that was a lighting transition. Nope.
At last, we have returned.
Did you hear that?
If you know what is good for you, say no.
Farah, we must press on. I am sure she will be all right.
Are you mad? She was begging for her life. She said there were others.
No, we can afford no more delays.
Good. Put her in her place.
These are your people. You are their prince. And yet you would leave them to suffer?
That man has taken everything from me. And now that I have the opportunity to punish him, you want to delay me? Have you forgotten what he did to you?
Dude's hyper glowy back.
Burdened by a guilty conscience, Farah. He made you watch as your people suffered, unable to aid them. You are not to blame. Do not let it cloud your judgment.
It is not I who suffers from clouded judgment. You may choose not to help them, but you cannot stop me.
I go to kill the Vizier, to end this, while you run about applying bandages to axe wounds.
Good riddance. She has been nothing but a distraction, always getting into trouble and slowing us down. Finally, we can... What?
Something could happen to her. I cannot lose her again.
No, no, no! You're so close.
I do love that as the turning point. Like, it requires a certain like. The man is selfish. The man is self-centered and self-serving.
This is a fine place to start the tale.
But I do love that. That's the twist. That's not the twist. That's the moment. That's the weird little. The thing that that pushes him over the edge. Like he could lose her again, because he technically speaking has now lost. He lost her twice. One when she died at the end near the end of Sands of Time, and one where she forgot him
her safety.
in Sands of Time.
Even if it was just one person, at least now he thought of someone other than himself.
Let's try this again, Gremlin. That was a really genuinely awkward angle for that. Audio's playing up again. Oh.
I cannot let Farah see me like this.
Worried she will prefer the new you?
Charged with the to face.
That'll do us.
Better luck this time. Is this necessary?
Yes.
You're sure?
Yes.
Fine. Waste your valuable time rescuing the princess. I can only imagine what the Vizier is doing right now. Probably expanding his army, torturing innocent citizens, deciding what kingdom to conquer next. What he should be doing is dying.
I have not forgotten my mission.
Could have fooled me.
Okay, so maybe don't do that quick drop like that. Maybe don't. Maybe. Oh, the dancing women. The dancers are always such a fun enemy type in these games. Give me sand, Jesus Christ game. That'll do us. A little sand up there? There we go, a little bit of sand. A little bit of sand, a little bit of sand. A little bit of sand for me, a little bit of sand for Gremlin, a little bit of sand for Gremlin. No, that's not good actually. Where do we... Oh, where do we go from here? Can we climb up further? No, we can't. The issue we will now have is that I'm going to fucking die because I do not know where I'm supposed to go. It's the mirror. Unless, can I reach this up it? No, I can't reach that up there. That's the problem. Oh, I can after I do this. Nope. Come on, Gremlin, 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 Gremlin. Rotate. I don't know. I climbed to the top last time. I don't know why it didn't grab me last. I couldn't grab it last time. Please. Give me sand. Give me sand now, please. Oh boy. The chain does so much fucking damage. Oh, they just insta-die to that. Wow.
I really expected quite a bit more from you. On the island of time, you were so focused, so dedicated.
So selfish.
Nonsense. You were simply trying to protect what was yours. Where's the harm in that?
Look around. All of this destruction is my doing.
Okay, how do I... Oh, wait, here we are. Gremlin the Overthinker. There we go. That'll do it. Me old mucker. Let's just check. Is there anything? Okay, so I do need to just go over this way. Activate a button or a switch or something. No, never mind. There we go. There's the biffs. I'm in the biffs now. I do love me some good biffs. I shouldn't drink the bath water. I can't actually, I'm full health.
Traipsing through a brothel while your city falls apart. That's not what I call heroic.
I am here for Farah.
You're not here for her. You're here for you. She made you feel guilty, and you hope to prove her wrong. Your reasons for being here are hardly selfless.
Not know motives, and you do not know me.
I am you. The sooner you realize it, the better.
And if I go the other direction, or do I go up? I probably go up, realistically. That makes sense. That makes the most sense, logically. There we go. The problem is with the stab, it's awkward positioning. It's a positional attack. So it doesn't work properly if you're not pointed at it right.
Farah!
What do you want?
I have thought about what you said, and you are right.
Can't you see we're in the middle of a conversation? If you really do desire death, kindly wait your turn.
I have killed most of the guards. It should be safe. Go and find the women. Free them. I will deal with her.
Hang on a moment. Is this the boss fight that's literally full like thingy
Wonderful
full?
work. You return to save Farah and then send her back into the thick of it while you run after this one.
Should I continue from here when you return?
The fucking Dark Prince is such a shitlord. Like, good God. But there's a reason for that. There's a genuine reason for him to be a fucking shitlord. Is that he is the prince's every dark impulse. Every...
My hero.
It's very much a case of id versus ego. If you anyone know anything with the rough basics of that in psychology.
Pose a threat to Farah.
Because Prince, this is the Prince. This is everything the Prince is, in a like undiluted. Please stop doing that. I do not like this fight because I know who's this mod. This is definitely based off of a very specific enemy. A boss from the second game. The problem is she does that. Okay, I have to try and. What the hell? What the hell reaction was that? Okay. I hate how the kicks do so much damage in this game for seemingly no reason. Come on. Like, Jesus Christ, that did such ridiculous damage. Oh. I don't have I don't only have damage. That's my problem. Because I do not have a sword, I do not have damage. Okay, it's a spicy meatball. Okay, so that was a frame 1 animation. That was just fucking instant. Come on. Oh. This gonna be dark form?
Not now!
There we go. The issue is, this is also where the fight gets exponentially fucking horrible. This fight gets fucking awful.
Were you planning on giving chase, or do you want your enemy to escape?
Over here, Prince.
She mocks you, Prince. Go to her. Punish her!
There's that one. There we go. It's a gimmick fight. It's a real annoying gimmick fight. I'll say the fucking one. There we go, get that sand going. This fight gets... This is one of the worst fights in the game, I think. Granted, this is also one of the only few boss fights the series really has. I don't count those repeated troll enemies in 2 as boss fights, per se. Like, 'cause, this is what she does. She just jumps back and forth. There's nothing to it. There's genuinely nothing to it. God fucking damn it. All she does is run. All this fight is a run. Is running after her, hoping, seeing how much damage you can get done before she decides to fuck off. What the fuck?
You waste your time. The Vizier has already begun to transform the women I imprisoned. You buy yourself hours at best.
If I had some sands for every time someone said that to me. Oh, I do.
The women are free and headed to safety. It was right of you to return. Prince? You're one of them?
No, Farah! This is not how it appears!
You're a sand monster! You lied to me all this time!
No! I have been tainted by the sands, this is true. But my mind and my heart are my own. Please believe me.
Stay away from me!
Is this where I will continue my story from here next time?
Yeah. Oh. I am actually a decently large chunk through this game right now. It's not actually a long game. Like, by any kind of account, it's genuinely a pretty short game. I think it also helps because it's linear compared to... The perception of how long a game is actually strange. Because...
Well, you did lie.
No, I simply...
Yes.
But you would not understand.
Problem is that camera angle is fuck-ass awful. What the fuck's going on with that? Is, a linear game is so much...
Poor Prince.
The perception of how long it is very dependent. How long a game is dependent on how the game is set up. If you are constantly going back to the same areas over and over again, doing samey tasks, the game will always feel ever so slightly longer than it actually is. Or even ever so ridiculously longer than it actually is. But a linear one will always feel a little bit shorter. It's like, and I think the best way to explain why this is with open world or more like Metroidvania games, potentially, depending on how you're feeling on the time. I'm gonna maybe not instantly fucking beef it there, please. Thank you, Gremlin. Wonderful idea. Let me unbeef this. Let me unbeef it again. Let me find something to unbeef it with. Unbeefed. Unbeefed. I am now unbeefed. Unbound by the beef. Beefless behaviour. Although I have recently learned, and I don't know if it is actually a German thing or not, but I have learned of the insult hobbyless behaviour. Which I kind of fuck with, honestly. It's like, the only reason you're doing this is because you literally have nothing else going on in your goddamn life. What? The potentially German hobbyless behaviour. Which may not actually be German, but everyone seems to attribute it to German. To be fair, it was actually on Bluesky, so that's probably why. I mostly brought it up because you said, like, beefless behaviour, and that triggered my brain noodle to go, ooh, that thing. I remember that thing. Okay. Doing hobby. That's not it. Where do we go? Oh no, where we go now. I do like it. It's a very good way to explain people that kind of just genuinely the people that bitch and moan about fans doing fan stuff. It's like, dude, are you just upset that they have a hobby and you fucking don't? Is that your issue? Granted, if the fan stuff is actually reprehensible psychotic nonsense, then maybe we have a problem. Otherwise, yeah, just fucking tell them to touch grass. Basically, yes, it's a wonderful. Touch grass has lost a lot of meaning because people just like it got overused, so people started. So it basically lacks the sting of hobbyless. Hobbyless is wonderful until such a time as it loses its sting because everyone just keeps using hobbyless. But okay, did I go the right way? I did go the right way. Okay, that's excellent. That was just really awkward rolling.
Farah, wait!
I've used this behaviour for a while as on top. I still think one of my favourite iterations of that is the Dark Souls, or the Elden Ring maidenless behaviour. It's like you are maidenless. It's like fucking maidenless behaviour. First guy you ever see in the game calls you bitchless, and that just sets the tone for the game, really.
Shall I continue? Good. This is a fine place to start the tale next time.
Then again, you could like fatherless behaviour, hobbless behaviour, person has scurvy, vitamin C-less behaviour. Yeah.
The prince cleansed himself in the waters of the fountain. Though returned to a normal body, the same could not be said for his mind.
Now, what do I have to do here? No, can't do anything with that yet. I can't open... Can I open you? How do I open you? Oh, and do I climb up onto this? Can I jump across the wall there? No. Can't drop that down. Oh, hang on. I just go right down the centre. Oh. No, I'm not high enough for that. Okay, okay. The problem I have with this game is it has weird, like, depth perception issues. And Gremlin, are you being dumb again? You are. You're missing context clues. This game has really good ways of like showing context clues because it has graphical fidelity kind of like. Because here's the what I just got to kind of go on once again my micro rant about the yellow paint that everyone bitches and moans about. We've had yellow paint, quote unquote, for years, for decades even. The difference is that the yellow paint from the bygone era exists entirely it can exist. It's like much more diegetic because graphical fidelity didn't cause every detail to just sink into each other. I should absolutely drink. That's the thing. I should do that. Thanks for that. There we go. Lovely. Jubbly. Because, like... What is... I don't know. I know nothing of the use of yellow paint in abiotic factor. What's going on with that one? Wow. There's a rotator. He's lost. Oh, I love that so much. Yeah, we've had signposting for the longest time. Yellow paint is just, unfortunately, it is a rather inelegant solution to a problem that we never really had before. I do fucking that's good. I need to play Abiotic Factor at some point. I need to play that. I need to play more games with more people, just in general. I'm so decently done that most of the time you only see it for a second, and the third time you pass it by. Oh, that. Is he dead? He's a little dead. It's fine. Sometimes I hate the prince laughs like I do, or the dark evil prince laughs like I do. The vaguely lunatic laugh of or the sarcastic ass like Bart Simpson laugh.
Do you see now? The change was physical, nothing more.
Why should I believe you? Everything you have done contradicts this. I have seen the way you hunger for combat. You take pleasure in creating death. Your constant talk of bloody vengeance. Your cold disregard for your own people. You heard the women in the brothel as clearly as I did, yet you turned away.
But I came back. I came back. For you.
You are a prince in title only. Go and reclaim your throne. But know this. You do so alone.
I'll say ads at about
You
4 minutes
certainly have
again.
a way with women. Those you don't get killed can't get far enough away from you.
Just shut the fuck up, guy.
Tell me when you want to hear more.
Yeah, ads in 4 minutes. You know how to avoid them. If you want to avoid them, sure, fine, whatever. It is not mandatory in any. How do I have that many sound credits? When did that happen? There.
Let's see. Where was I?
Like that was a mistake. Like, if you want to, basically, if you want to help out the channel, support me in any way, shape, or form, absolutely. But you being here is also just enough. Like, just that. I always find that it feels so weird to say because it feels like backhanded, which is entirely in my own head, and that I'm 100% aware of. The weird shadow goblins.
What was that?
I have acquired more sand credits. Yeah, that movie is just kind of all types of busted.
Maybe Babylon is better off in Zervan's hands. Oh, did I hurt your feelings?
I really hate this man. I want him to explode. Not the prince, but the other one. The prince, not the prince, but the evil prince. Hang on. Or the dark prince, or whatever the fuck we want to call him today.
In my youth,
Whatever the fuck I'm
I would
feeling like
often
calling him.
lose myself in the back alleys of the upper city.
Be the change I want to see in the
Hours
world.
running and tumbling, imagining myself all manner of creatures. The rooftops and passageways were secret windows onto other worlds. But now everything has changed. The color bled away, and the sounds of life replaced by a heavy stillness. It has all gone dark and bitter.
Come on. Oh, you come, lad. There we go. It's either a sand tank or it gives me some stupid power. I don't know what power is giving me. The winds of sand. I don't know what that does. Something, probably. Mechanically. Enemies down with the winds of sand. Oh, I know what that move is now. I know what you are. I know what you are. Draw your dagger and then tap while blocking. Yeah, it's a super move, but it has a pretty hefty cost to it. Granted, the game is incredibly nice about the. I'm supposed to have jumped in from there. To be honest, that's the thing. That's the thing that's going on there. There we are. Oh. I'm going to get to the next save and then screw it there. Because I'm a little bit. I think I've got a good, decent way through the game now. I don't want to take a. I want to do a. I don't want to. I want to beat the game in the two streams. In two streams. But I also, at the same time, don't particularly. Also, I'm pretty sure I'm decently close to the end now, so I don't have to hugely worry about it. Because this game is. Oh, wait a minute. For a second, I thought that was going to be fucking. Okay.
The palace is close. Let us at last be on our way.
The prince was finally forced to accept the fact that Pharaoh... In spite of this, or perhaps because of it, the prince found himself profoundly affected by Pharaoh's earlier words and deeds. They had wrought a change in him. Slowly... Is this where I should resume the tale next time?
Yes. I'll call it that because I'm getting a little. Not getting a little bit. Like my back is achy, breaky, and I'm old. I'm old. Oh, who? What? Hi, big stuff. I'm going to just keep going then, aren't I? Big stuff. How are you? Ooh.
We have a guest.
Skelekitties, thank you for the follow. Well, hey, Bix, how you doing? Welcome on in. I'm Resident Gremlin. Retro aficionado, good editor, and second favourite gremlin on the internet. Playing Prince of Persia 2 Thrones today. What are you up to? Special events. Ooh, what special events have you been up to? Big stuff. A raid message. You know what? Understandable. Absolutely fine. How are you doing? How are you diddling? How are you doing? How you doing,
The
daddy
planting
ding
of
dang
dark
doodly?
demands of his ruthless alter ego.
It happens. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's like, why would anyone need to worry? It's fine. What are we up to? Raid messages behaviour. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah. But what were you up to? Special event is always a fun one because you never know really what they're doing. It's same with art. It's like you never know what they're actually doing, but it'd be nice to see what's going on. I believe I know what's going on here as well. This is. Here we go. Let me just. That's not what you do, Gremlin. You climb. But how are you?
Let me know when you have the time to hear more.
You might be. Hang on. Hey, the face. Uno reverse card page. Fuck you. Hey, Paige. How you doing? Because there's audio for me. Yeah, that did it. Hi. Okay. So, hi. How you doing, big stuff? What were you up to? Now that we can now talk to each other. Twitch. For some reason, when you go into when you open up new tabs now or new windows with Twitch, it just mutes everything by default. It fucking annoys me so much. Super Battle Golf from Birthday. Oh, I've heard of that one. I have 100% heard of that one.
Allow me to
How
continue.
is it? How is Super Battle Golf? I have to look because I love games that are because like party games that just do something more than just essentially what's it called? They do more than just oh, let me get him. Oh, he's dead. Not exactly what I wanted out of that one, but we might do. Gremlins might do. Worms and golf with friends. You know, I kind of fuck with that, to be honest.
So quiet. What's on your mind?
Also,
Perhaps she's
I will say if we're going to be quiet here, because I love this
Is the
bit of
prince
the
I
game.
used to know? You are a hardened warrior. Stop being so sentimental. It's not like you.
Were it something I could push away or ignore, I would.
You must try. What lies ahead will be the greatest test you have yet faced.
I love this next upcoming chatting bit because it's the point where the prince kind of develops quite significantly. Try that again, Gremlin. streaking. Thank you for the 5 stream streak. Like, also, time to look and go to bed. Absolutely no problem, kid. It is that time of night. It is also gone midnight for you. So have a good one. Will do. You have a good rest. Anyway, I need dinner. We'll lurk while doing so. No problem. Have a good luck. Also, everyone else that raided in with big stuff, if you need to raid and run, absolutely no problem with that, because you've just sat through an entire stream, and it's it may be late for you, it may not be, who knows. But yeah, if you need to raid and run, absolutely fine, no problem whatsoever. If you want to hang out and just watch me play an old ass video game for like an hour or so more, go, absolutely would love to have you. I love this game. I love this game series specifically. I love how they write the characters, especially the prince. Even though it gets a little bit inconsistent in 2, but we can make do. Gremlins make do. I know I keep saying this. I just find it fucking funny.
What do you believe it is to be a warrior?
It is to hunger for combat, to seek solution with the sword. Do you disagree?
Had you asked me when we first met, I would have said the same. Now, I am not so sure.
Think on it, then.
There we go. Good old-fashioned stabberoonie. And now this either gives me sand credits or it gives me the full tank. Most likely, it's a new sand tank. That's all the sand tanks, so everything else is going to be sand credits, basically, I believe. Which is really annoying. I fucking hate the idea that sand credits exist. Fuck you, sand credits. I hate you. It also makes things easier. Sort of, maybe. Now, also, I do love that that one specifically isn't timed. There we go. Game? There we go. That was slightly less insane than the last one.
I think a true warrior fights for something other than himself.
And what of the man that battles to better his own station, to improve his lot in life? Often it is the only way to achieve greatness.
But what you describe is not a man. It is a monster.
I see.
We will have to continue this discussion later.
Honestly, if we can do the quick combo move. Let's try this again. Okay, camera is a little bit awkward. That was also me mistiming it entirely. There is a little bit of early leeway on that, realistically. It's not amazingly good, but also that conversation of like what you describe as not a man at all, that is a monster, is so it's genuinely, I love it's like it, because what it is it's the prince realizing that he has when he was in his younger life, he was a glory hound. All he cared about was fighting to basically for glory, for honor, and all that kind of jacked up bullshit. That's all he cared for, all he wanted. Yay, sand credits. Anyway, boss fight. This fucking thing. Oh, I forgot how this one works. This shit's fucking weird, yo. Now, if I'm remembering correctly, which I may not be, it is in fact that corner, and that's progression. There we go. This might be the where I go. Okay, easy does. Maybe line it up a little better, Gremlin. Maybe be a little bit better at your job. Maybe aim. Maybe aim, bitch. Take a drink. How bad are we talking here? Nah, it's not terrible. Okay, this may be a little bit worse. Ah, it's actually not bad either. Fucking perfected that shit. No problem. Not a hit. Suck my dick. That okay? Don't do that last bit. That's just me being over. Shut up, Gremlin. Shut up, Gremlin. How did you fuck? How did you fuck, Gremlin? How did you fuck? No, but. Gremlin, how the hell did you do the fucking parkour trial? No problem, but beef it on the motherfucking. Oh, good God! I am dramatically good at video games. There have been few as dramatically good at video games as I am. However, I may. Because I think there's a boss coming up soon-ish. I may call it there after that, but I don't know how much longer this game I got.
I will continue my story from here next time.
Oh. Let's see what the game plan is. Actually, the game plan is actually not that hard. I will say they did so well for making this game, which it is what was, from what I've been told, essentially 9 months, which is fucking wild. Because it did pretty well. They did pretty well for themselves, considering 9 months. Granted, that does have the exact same. Why is that there? Granted, it does have the exact same energy as what's his name? There we are. He's dead. Got a funny mace. I don't think it makes a huge amount of difference. But my mace is dying, so I might as well grab it. Oh yeah, so I know exactly what I have to do this one. I know exactly what I have to do this one. Easy. I am getting really good at that. That was perfect. I'm in the zone-ish sort of. Oh wait a minute. Okay, so I have to do. Okay, I have to do the jumps. I have to do the. I have to jump. There we go.
Help us! A fire! What's the word phone? Somebody! Ah! What has happened? These people are clearly in danger.
How convenient. A burning building filled with helpless citizens just begging for rescue.
What do you mean?
I mean, it sounds like a trap.
Ridiculous.
Is it? If I was an enraged sandguard intent on killing you, and you'd already slain two of my best lieutenants, well, I'd be inclined to try a less direct approach. Exploits your newfound compassion.
Trap or not, those people need me.
No good will come of this.
And is there a button or something I'm missing here? Maybe. Oh, there it is. I don't like that the... Like, I genuinely hate that the camera does this now. This game has a lot of reused stuff from 2, which isn't inherently bad, granted, I'll tell you that much for nothing. It's especially if they're on a tight deadline. But let's see if I can get to the next save point after this. Princey Persia. Let's go. Stab him in the mouth until he's dead. Boom. Solved the problem, I suppose. Making sure it's fine. No, I'm good. Do. Here we'll be. Oh, I think we're almost to a safety point, because I'm running low on health and I'm going to fucking die. Oh, thank God! Oh, good God in heaven! Good news, bad news. Oh God, there's another one. I'm gonna get sand. I'm gonna get sand.
Find a way inside.
Have fun with that. You can figure it out on your own for once. I will play no part in this.
Let's time that a little bit more. There we go. Mace. That'll do us. You have gained 200 sand credits. No. Much no care for sand credits. Care no much for credit sand. Oh, I see what the game wanted me to actually do. That's funny. We jump this way. Then we jump this way. And then I believe we can jump this way. Nope. But we have to go this way. Regardless of anything, we're going this way. Yeah, but I think I'll call it there, because we are basically all the way, like, halfway through the game now. Oh, and my neck is cricked like a like a bandit.
Start the tale next time.
Yeah.
Tell me when you have time to hear more.
There we go. We return to this. Good, trying to make a good raid message for this one. I'm gonna bet this is the raid message. Because quite frankly, I love it. Because it's so stupid. Use whatever emote you want, but this is what I'm going with. This is what we're going to use. Boop, 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 boop. There's the raid message. Right. I'm going to raid. I know who I'm going to raid here. We're raiding this shit. We're raiding this motherfucker. We know this motherfucker. We know him well. He exists. He exists in the world of some kind. It's all good. Ding, ding, ding. Wakey, wakey. Raid time. So, I'm next back on tomorrow, actually. I'm with Paige playing a game of Stars in Time. We're doing the Ames Existentialism, and I love it. Then we are back on Friday, which is a really stacked week again. Jesus Christ. Holy shit, it's a stacked week. And to play, hopefully try and play Resident Evil 9 and it won't kill my fucking PC. And then, Saturday is Genesis. And then we might be back to a regular schedule next time. And also, next Sunday, not this Sunday coming, but next Sunday, we're going to be playing Asura's Wrath, the entire fucking show. It's going to be great. I'm going to love it. I'm going to post it. It's going to be, we'll post the thing again. I fucking love that game. Until then, have a wonderful evening. Have a wonderful time at Tubes. Have a wonderful rest of your week. And I hope to see you next year. Anyway, goodbye.